Alrighty. Meant to stream an hour earlier, but I was watching a friend play some Final Fantasy XIV. They're apparently at the tail end of Realm Reborn, so figured I'd help them out a little bit by helping them with their dungeons and whatnot that they have to clear. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I'm Cricketoon. Thanks for Cricketooning in. Tonight is going to be a continuation of my Halloween games. Going to continue with the third part of Monster Bash. It hopefully won't be too draining as part 2 was yesterday. And then after that, I will do, at the bare minimum, episode 3 of Doom 1. If there's time, then I might do episode 4 as well. Depends on how quickly I can get through 3. So, without further ado, turn that desktop audio back up. Switch the scene so you can see that lovely DOS. Alright, where is it? There it is. I hate how DOSBox always resizes the display. There's Count Chuck himself. Alright, so we want to go into game settings, get that joystick happening. And again, the story is really no different. I already read through part 1. There's part 2. There's part 3. Left off with our hero face to face with his long-lost pooch Tex, but all is not as it seems. As Tex bounds towards Johnny, he begins to transform and mutate. Before Johnny has time to react, there's a huge snarling werewolf standing before him. Ah, another trick by that fiend, Count Chuck. With a snarl of his own building in his 10-year-old lungs, Johnny leaps into action. Oh, hey, Mado-san, thanks for Cricketooning in so early. Appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Alright, let's begin that game. Again, we'll stick with the easy. Oh. Apparently the joystick didn't calibrate properly. Settings. Calibrate. Oh, nice. The joystick isn't working. You're in... It's 4:15 p.m.? Oh, that sounds cool. Okay, give me a sec, because for some reason the joystick ain't working. I have to redo DOSBox again here. I think the reason it did that is because the Wii U Pro gamepad shut itself off after a while. And that probably screwed it up on DOSBox's side. We're in the last part of America to do things. What part of America is that? this again. Game settings, joystick, yes. Calibrate it. There. Now it should hopefully work. Where it's technically American, I see. Oh, that's cool. Okay, what you're doing now? Alright, what the heck's going on with my thingy? Oh, nice. It's not even working at all. I'm looking at it on the settings, in the Windows settings. I have to unplug it straight. Oh dear. And I just noticed that my one of my hard drives is filling up quite a bit. I'll need to get around to deleting all those archived streams that I keep doing. Alright, now let's see if it'll actually work. Okay, good. Windows recognizes it working. There we go. And there goes the wolf. Alright, those are some good hits. I'm going to avoid the feet that you see on the ground there.
Cool.
Again, the objective is to find all the animals. Rescue.
Cool.
I guess we're gonna have to jump over that pit full of maggots.
Ah, cool. Awesome.
Use that.
Awesome.
Oh. Didn't want to destroy that just yet. Pumpkin block is important. There we go. I also missed the kitty. That later. So we can climb down this one. Welcome back, Meadow. Why does this player look like the ancestor of MC from Hellboy? Yeah, his skin complexion's a little questionable, but I think that's due to VGA limitations. That is, I think this displays in VGA. There, now we can continue on with that pumpkin block. That's not gonna help.
Cool.
Oh good, there's health there.
Cool. Awesome.
That's what I need the most. She probably just wants to hear it straight from the realtor, even though you already gave her the proper answer. We are missing a pet.
Cool.
Must be down over here, I think. There's a werewolf we didn't kill. Yeah, there we go. I see, we're supposed to jump over further. Yeah, that's not good. Can I get back from here? Nope, I have to go all the way through there now. Yeah, that is the thing. If there's something up there, if there's hands there.
Awesome.
Oh, nice. Some hidden health. Which I already use up 2 units of. That's where we also didn't get the skull bonus or the item bonus, but I'm not gonna worry about those. Worrying about those is what causes the levels to drag on. Important thing is the pets. Maybe. Alright, what are the hints here? There are 2 secret areas in this level. If the jump looks too tough, try good running start. Yeah. Oh shit, that's an alien. There we go.
Cool.
Ah, I see.
Cool. Whoa.
Let's save that health. Seems like she doesn't care. I think it would be best. We probably should like sit down and talk to her about the situation. And if she still doesn't change, then yeah. You had a long drive home. Okay, so the conversation already happened. I see.
Whoa!
Oh, now I need that health. Oh, there's a health.
Awesome!
Yeah, it's probably the plan, I guess. Oh, now I need the health again. Oh, there's some health. Oh, how am I gonna get that?
Awesome!
Nice. Yeah, I don't think the realtor actually helps out with that. Should try a third lender. Oof. I'd probably go with the realtor suggestions. I suppose that too. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe in my suggestion, I'd probably stick with what the choose between the two that the realtor suggested. Of course, I land in that. Forgot the duck. Oh, that's not good.
Cool!
Figured there was a springy hand there.
Whoa! Cool.
There's a spinning bone. Oh, come on. Why did he... That was my first thought when I first played this game as a kid. I thought the white was a mustache, but no, the kid's just smiling. That's his teeth. He's just happy about this whole situation. That's what I thought. True, yeah. That might be the part of his grand scheme.
Awesome.
Nice. Another alien.
Whoa! Whoa! Ah!
Elaine? I don't know if it was or not. Alien. Yes. Yes. Alien was a series of really popular movies. I think the third one was the most popular, though. I can't remember. I never watched any of it. But yeah, that...
Whoa!
Does this game have the permission to use it? They probably altered it to get by it, but it's also a really old DOS game, so if it didn't raise a stink back then, it probably won't raise a stink now. At least I don't think so. It was probably more out of tribute than anything. Yeah, because the aliens in the Alien franchise were black. That one was, like, blue. Oh, nice. Is that actually... I think that was the point. Now I'm down to 3 health. Now we climb back up these trees. Back down this way, because I know there was a pumpkin block that we need to move out of the way.
Cool.
That. against those guys. Good. Perfect. She came back from a flu shot. Oh, nice. I should consider getting that myself this year. I haven't been getting the flu shot for the past 2 years because I mostly been drinking, ever since I started drinking orange juice like years ago, I haven't been getting sick as often as I used to. And I found that I haven't contracted the flu in recent days, or seasons, I mean. Just don't drink too much, yeah, exactly. I drink like a glass a day, and that's about it. Well, that didn't get me to the pets, though. That just got me to some items. It's like, what, the 3rd level? And it's already pretty long. There's our exit. Ooh, so she didn't do it right or something? Yeah. Oh wow, that's cool how that eagle just, the condor or whatever the heck it is, flies right in.
Cool.
Last pet should be along this end.
Whoa. Ah.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm about to lose a life here. Because I can't get that jump. 2 lives. There we go. Bear trap right there. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ah. Ah.
Okay, we need to bring that whole that pumpkin all the way over here. And then how do I get over those if I'm taking hits? Oh, this is not going to end well. I don't know, that's... Yeah, kind of sounds like it.
Ah. Ah.
Okay, so I can stand in those.
Ah.
It almost feels like I need to bait them out, but I can't. Oh, there it is. Ah, there we go. I can just run under them. Of course,
Awesome.
health right there. Oh, I lost 2 of my backup lives. Now this rest of the game's gonna be difficult. Purple spiders can be killed, red ones can't. Leaping fish will not hurt Johnny on the way up. That's good. Save here. Oh, that's good to know.
Cool.
Oh, this guy again. Okay, I see. It's only on their way down is when they'll actually do damage.
Awesome.
But I'm still getting timed out for having that. Oh, I see. Don't. I thought the pad was coming down sooner than that. Well, I'm stuck at 1 life, so now I'm back to having to abuse save feature in order to get through.
Cool.
Ooh, yeah. I can see that happen. Yeah, that particular streamer probably just took offense to what you were implying was a joke. Why? Because they have the power to. If they didn't have the power to, they'd probably just say piss off and then drop the conversation. But if they got the power to mute you or anything like that, they're totally going to use it. At least that's how some people would.
Awesome.
I wouldn't. I would just flat out ignore you. Now I gotta wait for this lily pad to show up. You're welcome. God damn it.
Cool.
Well, that's good to hear. Ah, I see. Right now isn't the time. Hmm.
Cool.
Sure thing. I personally believe that as a chat, as long as there's someone chatting, if someone like stopped in to watch, then they'd be
Awesome.
more inclined to actually stick around. Alright, now to figure out. It's reachable, I just don't know what the pattern is. There we go. Just had to count to 9. It's half finished.
Cool.
There we go. That's finally dealt with.
Cool. Awesome.
Not touching those rocks. We got the rockets. They're far better. Nice.
Awesome. Excellent.
Oh, bullshit. Have to redo that level. a loot bonus in a level, but then I end up dying.
Cool. Awesome.
Nope, didn't jump far enough.
Cool. Awesome.
Chunks, please. And also the ability to jump properly. I wasn't expecting the game to be this brutal in an earlier stage. In the last two episodes, it was always the last two stages that were pain. I just had more lives and we'd be fine.
Awesome.
Yep, I'm actually curious now. That's good to know. Let's try this nice official cheat. Yeah, there we go. Holding Z and then pressing F12 gives you 5 lives. Now I'll have an easier time with this level. Alright, let's read this chunk of text. I get that all the time at work. So I work in a grocery store myself. That usually happens. Okay, we good. Let's see that next chunk.
Awesome.
No, more likely when that VIP said STFU, they probably did mean that.
Awesome. Whoa.
Alright, so now I need to figure out how I'm going to get that candy. Get up there.
Excellent.
Ah, there we go. Got it. Oh, that level took way too long. Alright, what are the hints here? Sometimes the best way to get up a tree is to let someone kick you there. Find this city in the sky. Where there are skulls, there are hands. Now do the cheat engine hack and skip to No. We won't use that one. Yeah, lay it on me. Oh, there's a sound effect. Yeah, but that was an in-game built-in cheat, not cheat engine. Oh good, we can stand on these mushroom caps. Yeah. Oh, there's more chunks? Okay. Alright, where's the platform I was at? I'm gonna walk all the way back here so we can get the rest of the items. Alright, gotcha. Let's do a leap of faith. That was not a wise idea. I do need to jump from a height, though. Like here, probably. Nice. 1K for that. No, that's the rocket power-up. If an enemy's on screen, the slingshot will shoot a rocket that'll home in on the enemy instead.
Whoa! Whoa!
Nope. Didn't kick me far enough. Oh, look at that. I could have did that jump there instead of just going somewhere higher.
Whoa! Whoa!
There we go.
Cool!
There's some more rockets.
Awesome!
And, oh, really?
Ah!
Sucks that there's no halfway points here, so I can't,
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh. Okay, thank you.
Whoa!
God, that didn't kick me out. There. Safe passage over there? Yeah, there is. There's a lily pad. Excuse me. Yeah, poster up. There's something above. That was chunk 3, though. Jump from a higher elevation, we'll get to that one. Oh, flying broom. Oh. Okay, good. We didn't land in the water. Yeah, I think I kind of agree with you on that last bit. Like if you just broadcast that you're venting, then that helps. But I would think lightening up on the Kappa emotes would probably would have been the wisest idea. Oh, fuck. I would assume there are some people who perceive that particular emote to mean something entirely different. Well, not like don't use it outright. Just use it sparingly. Okay, now I'm screwing up. Now I'm purposely screwing up. Because I'm getting distracted here. Oh, and I didn't even save at that level, too. Oh, I have to do this one again. God damn it.
Cool. Awesome. Whoa. Ouch.
That wasn't enough lift.
Cool. Ouch. Awesome. Cool. Ouch.
Now this time we actually picked that up. Oh, order counter. Thank you, Night Revenge, for the raid. I appreciate it as usual. 3 people who showed up. Thanks for Cricket tuning in. I'm Cricket Tune, trying to get through part 3 of Monster Bash. Silly me forgot to save on the last level, so now I get to do this level again and I keep dying. Grab that health, screw that loot bonus.
Awesome.
Of course, I say that, and I go after it anyway. Except that cost me the frickin' level again. Oh, I want to delete this game now. This is getting really annoying. I was expecting to beat this part, like, now, so I can get into Doom. At this point, I'm probably just going to have to give up on this game so I can go right into Doom, because I'd rather play that over this right now. Yes, the rage is real. It's getting to me. I've had to do this level. This is probably the 6th attempt at this level now. And that's after beating it earlier, and then forgetting to actually save after the level. So yeah, I am a little miffed right now.
Awesome.
Yeah, if I was raging, I would have muted the mic by now. Like, legit raging. No. I don't like seeing people raging. I don't find enjoyment or entertainment in that. Whenever I see those kind of videos, I just shake my head and be like, dude. Oh, this is attempt number 7. I suppose, yeah, I think that's the only... Yeah. I don't mind seeing rage-inducing moments, but watching someone actually rage at that moment.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm down for seeing what caused it, but not the person actually reacting to it. Oh, okay, that's alright. As long as we don't visually see it.
Awesome.
Too soon. Oh, that's good. There. Actually, I want that.
Awesome. Whoa. Awesome.
So now for realsies, I will ignore all that candy. So I want this level done and over with. At least I shaved off time on my last one. Alright, now we are going to save in this level. So that way if I die in here entirely, then I won't Lose progress.
Whoa!
Okay. Should I watch where I land?
Whoa! Whoa! Cool. Awesome. Whoa!
Oh, I think he's. I think someone showed me this clip actually. Yeah, I think I remember seeing this very clip. I'm not sure if it was either you who showed it to me or it was someone else, but yeah. But yeah, this. Ah, yes. Yeah, you already showed me this. Yeah. Guy gets something in the UFO catcher in Yakuza Kiwami 2. And then just as he lets go, it just doesn't. Yeah, yeah. Crane game mechanics, yo. I know that feel from the Link's Awakening Switch version, because the trendy game there uses some crane game mechanics, and there were some moments. Not as raging as his was, but relatively close. Yeah, I did see the resolution one. He got it in the end, which is good. Good for him. Alright, now I remember, because we had to go on broomsticks for the stretch of this. Right here. Until that happens. This pattern. Plenty of lives though. Until that happens. Slob's got an update to their GPU hook. Oh yeah. Wonder if that'll allow me to stream No Man's Sky more efficiently. Because I know I've had problems trying to get No Man's Sky to work with OBS. I've had to use display capture and then it just gets really laggy. Doesn't solve the integrated graph. Oh, oops.
Whoa!
There we go. All right. Clean installation. Yeah, because I'm totally going to do that. Alright, try this again. Damn it. It does. I have a NVIDIA GeForce 1070. Though I'm really putting that graphics card through its paces by playing DOS games. The only minimum this... Oh, fucking hell. The only minimum this game needs is a VGA driver, and that's about it. Thankfully, DOSBox supplies that. Let's give myself more lives.
Whoa!
I just want to beat this game now. Yep. I spent $2,000 on a computer to play MapleStory. Oh, this is the wrong tree. This is the right tree. I'm actually curious. Now I can get up here. Ooh, there's stuff up here. Well, there we go. Finally, a checkpoint.
Awesome!
I think it did, yes. Oh yeah, figures those rockets earlier. Oh, a legit extra life.
Cool. Awesome. Excellent.
Just move on over to this side.
Cool. Cool. Ah!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Exactly.
Awesome.
Yeah. This is good old Justin TV. I never actually been a part of Justin TV. I've heard of it, but I never bothered to visit the site back then. Mostly because I probably didn't have a computer strong enough to stream stuff off the internet.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, I thought I knew that was there.
Cool. Ah! Excellent.
Nice, there's a loop bonus. Personalized YouTube video, yes. That was definitely its selling point, I believe. Just gonna check something. Okay. So that wanted to double check something real quick in the background.
Whoa!
Alright, now we go back down, because now we still need to find 2 more pets. And they're down below. Yeah, I understand where everyone's coming from, because this very stream would be my 195th stream on Twitch. Yeah, and I don't have very much. I would say from my first to my 20th or 21st stream, I never had anyone actually chilling in the chat room, or I've had viewers, but not anyone who actually said hi or anything like that to me. So I personally feel that I've come up quite a bit, since I now get I now get a fair number of people. Like right now I got 8 viewers, and I'm happy with that. Even though you're the only person that's actually talking. Yeah, I hate those bots that pop up in the chat. Oh my god! Oh, at least there's a checkpoint. Yes, I know about lurks. Who do I have in my chat here? I recognize lurks. Damn, that's it. Well, lurks and whoever this Alfred Judo Kus 100289 guy. He's actually been popping up a little bit. I looked on his profile. He's got 4,000 followers, but all of them are like gobbledygook names. Yeah, two other bots that I recognize that usually pop up are Commander Root and Electric Calling Board, I think it's called. Yeah, whenever I check Commander Root's page, all he does is show statistics on Path of Exile. Yeah. Kind of want to do something about that guy, but yeah, I got no problem with Commander Root though. As much as I would love for him to contribute to the viewer count, but yeah, I know about Electronic Skateboard. And there was also this other one that was like some Angel of Death or something like that. Electronic longboard. Well, a skateboard, longboard is just a longer skateboard, so there might be some connection. There we go. Finally getting across. Now, where can I fall off here? Fall off here? Nope. Yeah, possibly, yeah. Oh good, there's the last pet in the exit. This level can shove off. I guess. 18 minutes and the par time is 9. Yeah, that's great. There, now we actually have some progress. What's our hints? Turn to stone, hit, shoot, or jump repeatedly. Okay, know that from the previous chapter. Saying fixtures can be shot down. Some ceiling fans can be broken.
Cool.
Ah, yeah, there's the enemy that can turn you into stone. That Medusa there. Well, that's good to hear, and I appreciate you thinking that I'm a hard worker. I was actually told by Night Revenge and one other guy in chat a couple days ago that they appreciate how consistent that I stream. And because of that, they like to give me the host, the raids and whatnot. Yeah, that I figured out myself. As long as I stick to a schedule and keep it up, then eventually I'll get the viewers that I desire. Okay, I think I have to shoot these down. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that did damage. Okay. Yeah, I think the belief behind that is that when they see someone they want to raid that has more viewers than them, that makes them think, oh, they don't need my raid then. Yeah, because of the number factor.
Awesome.
Ah, that's yeah. Okay, I see how we can. I see how those are supposed to get knocked down. Yeah, because that makes sense, because the smaller streamers can benefit from having a sudden boost in viewers. Help if these knocking those down didn't actually hurt me. There's an opening here. Yeah, it would have been nice to break out of that before the eye touched me. Oh well. Still got plenty of lives. Yeah, that too. Like if a smaller streamer suddenly did a raid for a bigger streamer, but the bigger streamer doesn't like react the way that one should, then yeah, that completely drains the whole point. I remember reading. I'm not sure if this was true or not, but I'm sure you know about Joel of the Fine Sauce group, Fark Skeletor Joel. I remember hearing one time he did a raid for somebody, but they didn't react the way that he was expecting. So now he doesn't raid all that often because of it. That, or he only raids people that he knows. Yeah, Joel from Fine Sauce.
Awesome.
Yeah. That's just a rumor, though. I'm not 100% sure if that's any truth. I just remember reading that somewhere. Sure, Fine Sauce should sound familiar. They're a fairly popular streaming group on Twitch. I follow Joel, Vinny, and Imakuni. They're all part of Fine Sauce. Vinny's the leader. There we go, got up there. Now where am I supposed to go? Probably up over here, I guess. that alien again. That's a passageway. I want to get up there so I can get these. There we go. Get rid of her. Past this door then, if that's progress.
Awesome.
Did not intend to do that. Just got rid of that Medusa.
Awesome.
Now I can't get these. That's how that took me backwards. Okay, I already got that path. Good. Now we can check this little sliver.
Cool. Awesome.
Welcome back. What's down there? Nothing. Other than spikes, but I don't know how to get rid of those, though. So this chair can be pushed. And it gets rid of the spikes. Except it also doesn't help when there's an enemy in the way that causes the rockets to go off. Not an enemy in the way, an enemy that's invisible. There. there just yet. I need that in order to... Yeah. I don't intend on being any of those streamers. I mean, I'll be happy if someone gives me like a ton of money and a donation, but I'm not going to make them king shit because of it. I'll just give them a thanks, assure them that it'll be used for something important for the stream, and then that's it. Of course, I'm also not doing this for the money to begin with, so...
Cool. Whoa.
I'm not hitting that guy. Yeah, I personally just don't believe that this is a viable job or something like that. I definitely see it as a hobby, and that's what got me in, is getting me into streaming. Like I'm doing this for my own entertainment and for the entertainment of anyone who actually wants to watch me, and just so I can show off how good I am at video games. Actual skill may vary, though. Actual skill and individual perceiving of such skill will vary.
Awesome.
Exactly. You do you. That's definitely what I would say too. That's what other streamers that I've watched have said similar things. Like, as long as you're having fun with it, and you play games that you like, then you do you.
Cool.
Well, I appreciate the compliment, Matto. I like to think that I am pretty good at video games. But again, that's depending on the game. Like these old DOS games, I'm fairly good at them because I remember playing them back in the day and still got that skill. Same goes with like the NES games and the Super NES games I've played. But if you put me in front of Dark Souls, no, I'll die so many times in that. I have tried Dark Souls, but I just couldn't get there. Couldn't get into it. It's not just Dark Souls. There are some other games in the past where I've actually tried and didn't do as great as I'd want to in them. For those games, I just stopped playing them. Level. I hope this isn't the last level, because that'd be kind of silly. Yeah. I mean, I would like to cater to what I want to... Oh, how do I put this? Like, I would like to play stuff that people want to see me play, but... So that way, because I think that would get in more viewers, but yeah. But I don't want to play something that I immediately would regret. There, finally, all the pets in this area. Yeah, like for example, this very game right here, Monster Bash. This wasn't a fan request or anything like that. This I chose because I do like this game, despite that I get annoyed. I've got annoyed with some of the areas.
Cool.
But it's a game I definitely remember in my childhood. And despite
Awesome.
me griping about the levels and whatnot, I do enjoy this game, and it is definitely one of my favorite games. Of course, another reason I'm griping about the levels in Part 2 and Part 3 is because I've actually never really played Part 2 and Part 3. I'm more used to the shareware version, which is the first part. Yeah, there's our exit. Get the heck out of here. Yeah, I definitely agree with you there. 18 minutes, 17 seconds. Power time was 11 minutes. And we didn't even collect all the items, too. Oh well. Watch out for pointy bones. Sliding blocks can be very helpful. Okay, good to know. Do a save. What's my lives? 4. Cool. And yes, the water dripping from those spikes does hurt. I don't know why, but it does. Does water, yeah, just as you say, does water hurt you? Yes. Water does hurt in this game. From the drops to, well, when it comes to actual bodies of water, as long as the character's head is above the water line, then you can stand in the water all you want. Pointy bones, so... I just took damage walking by that Triceratops skull. Okay. Now, is that a standing thing? Yes, it is. Cool. What's up here? There's some health. I should go back for that health.
Awesome.
There's some health there. Oh, I didn't have to go down there. Oh well. That's do we have to get 8. Cool. Oh, good. Oh, we could have done it from that direction too. Oh well.
Whoa.
Oh. How am I supposed to get that? Really? No, I don't think I ever heard that. Nope.
Cool.
Sliding blocks. Oh, okay. Now I see how we can get that. Nope, now we screwed it up. Yeah, we screwed that up. The idea was to get some of these blocks pushed over, and that way we'd have a foothold to get that health. Can't even use the false names, right? Oh. Oh well. I'll fix it later. Okay, now I think I'm lost. Alright, there's the story. What? Yeah, that is ridiculous. Because then that makes it feel like streaming is like... Yeah. Because that makes it feel like streaming is a competition or something like that. Which I have said in a previous stream that I don't see it that way. I personally believe that we're all doing this. Like, we should all support each other. Instead of being like, no, you stole all my viewers. Eh. It's the viewers that decide what they want to watch, not the streamer. So yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think I am supposed to get those blocks, but I kind of screwed that up.
Whoa.
Yeah, because I can't reach there. What? Why are they feeding the cat vodka to begin with? Yeah. Something tells me I better restart this level entirely, because I think I screwed it up somewhere.
Whoa! Ouch! Ah! Ouch!
And yes, I know I am running into the water. That's the point. We have to take these pushable blocks that are up here and bring them down. But I fucked it up by moving that one over like that. Oh, actually, no, I didn't totally fuck it up. I think we can hit it. No, like that. Trying to hit that upper left. I can almost get it from here, but if not, I'm just gonna have to. Oh, there we go. Yes, that's what we were doing. That's what we were doing. We were hitting that guy. That way we can take it down here, move in there, and now we can't move it anymore. It's pointless. But it was to get it out of the way so we can get this one. Or at least try to get this one. Oh no! Oh, there we go. We managed to move it. I guess those bones are passable. Yeah, those bones are passable. Okay, we're good there. There. To be honest, I don't even know if I'm actually supposed to be hitting this block, but we're trying anyway. There. Now it's down. Now let's get this one down. That one is now stranding on top of the bone. That one we can push down there like this, which then covers up that pit of spikes. Okay. This guy has to be pushed down this way. There. Now we can grab these.
Awesome.
Now I think we're supposed to take this and bring it down further. That brings him down there, which then... And I think we have to get up here. No, it's not fucked. We just need to get the... just need to shoot it. Get that particular... Get that to actually hit it, then we can push that block further. That would do it. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it. That block gets rid of those. And then we push it down. Yes, perfect. And we push it down here. And that gets rid of all those bones. And now we have the foothold necessary to get up here. Man, that took a while. We're not even done the level either. Oh. This guy's talking.
Whoa.
Yeah, figured. That hurts. Him talking hurts. Oh. Guess we shouldn't have destroyed those, because now we can't reach up here.
Whoa.
So now we need that pushing boulder that we saw up here. There. Now we can get up here. That's worth modding in, I guess. Oh, there we go. We managed to get back up here. But we need to get rid of that block there if we want to push that out.
Ouch.
That actually reminds me of a stream of one guy that I watch named PlayStation 4. He actually shows up in the chat every once in a while, but yeah, he was playing this. Oh, what was he playing? He was playing this game that had some that had dinosaurs in it. Like, he fought dinosaurs. I forget what game it was, but as he was taking damage from a dinosaur enemy, he suddenly remembered a Jurassic Park ad for the toys back when the first movie came out, and he remembered he watched this one ad, and then there was one section where a kid goes dino damage, and it shows a chunk of the toy getting taken off, so you can see the flesh and bone inside. Yeah. And then me and one other guy then said, you should put on your stream deck that quote, so every time a dinosaur hits you, you press that and it says dino damage. Which then he's like, yeah, I should totally do that.
Whoa.
I don't know if he actually has done it, but yeah, but he enjoyed the suggestion. Oh, that's a lot of skulls. Some much needed health. Yeah. Fuck these eyeballs. There we go. Oh, there's our loot bonus. That's nice. I don't have to worry about picking up certain items. Uh-oh. Okay, good. We can get out. But we actually probably need this block. Yeah, we can use that to get rid of these guys. Oh. And get rid of him, too. Well, there's our exit.
Excellent.
And there's our skull bonus. Now we just need to get rid of this eyeball and find the rest of the pets. There. I would assume the rest of the pets are up here. That's not all the pets, though. There's our last pet. Do I know anything about Photoshop? Nope. I don't have Photoshop. I don't really know how to use Photoshop. I can edit and move and stuff things on a paint program, but that's about it. Align all your Dio sprites. Yeah, I'm not sure how to go about on that. Oh well. And I have to climb all the way back up just so I can get to that last pet. Oh yeah? Yeah, this is where we screwed up. There. Now we can get that last pet.
Excellent. Awesome.
There, this level's done. Fear it's not the last level though. So it lines up and animates perfectly. Ah. That 9 minutes 30 seconds for the part time. Wow. Alright, what we got going on here? Tiger planes can be shot down, but don't expect them to give up. Oh, there's Count Chuck. Now you must contend with your nemesis for the last time. He will not give up this time. It will be a fight to the death. Oh, that's cool. That's not the nemesis, but... Count Chocula.
Cool.
We'll save that heart. That would help to clear out what we can here. There goes up. There goes one tiger plane. Where's that skeleton going? I want to get rid of these enemies first. There's our nemesis. Once we cross that, we have to fight him. So I'm gonna run back and get that that heart.
Awesome.
Oh, that's Axe right there. He just shot through the wall, shot through the floor. All right, let's fight our nemesis. Get some cheap hits in there first. Okay, how about you duck down? There you go. Come on, get your stuff stuck in that little section again. Got him. You've defeated your nemesis, all of my bosses, most of my army, and liberated almost all the pets. I still have Tex. You're close now. Come and rescue him if you think you can. I look forward to it. And touching that end of the level. Gameplay, story, customizability, voice acting. Try the broom, hit jump a second time while jumping. Press jump while riding to take Johnny higher. Release to glide down. Down to descend faster. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now it's a shoot 'em up. Kinda. Key to entering the fortress in the sky lies with a cloud. So it's a bullet hell or something now. Why does it sound like this belongs in Sonic and Knuckles? Probably because Sega and Adlib are kind of... well, I recall a bunch of Sega Genesis games using Adlib, or something close to it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. 20-something pets. That's crazy. I like how the witch phases through the floor. Up those blocks there. I can see myself dying on this level from not being careful on this broom. No, can't shoot up. Not on the broom. takes a lot more slingshot hits than thunderbolts. Oh, there's the health. That would have been nice to know, like, a couple health bars later.
Whoa. Whoa.
We gotta thoroughly scour this level because there's a ton of pets to rescue on here. This feels like the last level, or the next to it. Okay, now I need to find that health again. Where the heck it went to? Yep. Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door? No, I have not. That may be a game I will try out in the future. I have played Paper Mario for N64 though, but no, I haven't played any other entries in the Paper Mario series. Here's where the rest of the pets are. Oh, now I see how. Okay. Well, if that didn't kill me, I see how we get in there on a cloud. Yeah, that lightning cloud can piss off. Doesn't need to spam that lightning that quickly. There. The rest of the pet should be inside this little section. Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh no, we can escape. In case we didn't get the rest of them. Ah, I see.
Excellent.
There's our skull bonus. There's all our pets. Now head back through this way so we can get to the exit. Battle with Count Chuck is at hand. Your only chance is to injure Chuck so he cannot fly. He can only be hurt on his vulnerable spots. Over the centuries, the evil Count Chuck has acquired 5 talismans that he wears on his wings to protect these spots. Shoot for the jewels on these to explode them. When you are sure he is crippled, try to dislodge him from his perch. Ah, so we're at the final boss. Count Chuck himself. So what we need to do, gotta let these shoes come over. And then we gotta let them kick us up to that platform. Yet. Make sure we save. Then we get this over here. We shoot this over to that. Which then that's supposed to happen. At this point, I'm not going to have the health. Now we're fighting against like pretty much every single enemy. Which is understandable since this appears to be the last area of the section of the game. I guess it's not every single enemy, it's just the two more annoying enemies. At least they're not powered up, palette changed versus yeah. They're not palette swaps, that's what matters. Over there.
Awesome.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I want to get these skulls. Yeah, there we go. There were 3 of them. Oh, that didn't kill him. Okay.
Excellent.
There's the loot bonus. And that stray skull right there is probably the skull bonus.
Excellent.
Yeah. Logic in this game doesn't make much sense. There's Count Chuck himself. Gotta get rid of those talismans. Now I see. Each talisman we get off of him, he spawns some kind of bat. Looks like we can't get that one off of him yet. I think we have to go on the other side. And not fall down. There it is. Oh, more bats to get rid of. Okay. And we gotta get his feet. There he falls. As the cold spike is driven through the stiff, colder heart of the fiend, Count Chuck's maniacal laughter looms in Johnny's ears. You may have won the battle, Johnny Dash, but you have not won the war, for I know something that you do not. I have in-laws. The laughter fades away. Johnny heard the sound of an unmistakable woof down the corridor that he had not noticed before. Johnny ran as fast as his legs could carry him around the corner where he could see Tex bounding towards him. Suddenly, as Johnny was holding Tex tight, something from a hole in the ceiling that had not been there before grabbed both of them. Something with a hairy grip. And Johnny did not worry. Next thing he knew, he and Tex were thrown from under his bed and they were back in his room. On his pillow laid an envelope addressed to Sir Johnny Dash. Johnny opened it and read the card. Inside it simply read, "Thank you, Frank Lloyd Wright and the BM." Who is BM? Wondered Johnny. Suddenly his bed began to shake of its own accord for a few seconds and stopped. And then he knew... Oh, there's a typo. It's not N-E-W, it's K-N-E-W. They're missing a K there. And then he knew it stood for Bed Monster. The end. There we go. I like how when the automod flags it, it's now highlighting the words that it flagged. So when I saw that, put ass in was highlighted as in red. So then there we go. Oh, that was the... Ah, there we go. So there we go. That's Monster Bash. One of my favorite... No pointer assignment. Uh-oh. But yeah, that's Monster Bash. One of my favorite DOS games. Never really played the second and third episodes, but there we go. That's all played up for the Halloween spirit. That was a great Count Chocula DOS game, yes. And now, I'm going to continue on with Doom. So I still got some time here. Just need to fire up GZ Doom here, which is what I'm using to play Doom. Just gotta get that game capture to work again. There she is. And then I need to stretch it. And that, I also need to get that image out of the way. Those can disappear. Alright. Turn that up a little bit. A little bit lower. There we go. Okay, we're good. So yesterday I already played Knee Deep in the Dead and Shores of Hell, so I'm going to move on to Inferno. And then if there is time after Inferno, then I'll continue on with Life Flesh Consumed, which is the fourth one that was added some years ago. Though tomorrow I was kind of hoping to get started on Doom 2, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it on Hurt Me Plenty. I love how this episode immediately starts with a cacodemon. And all you got is this pistol. Pretty sure there's a secret there, is there not? Yeah, there is. Oh. Secret not worth actually secreting. Oh. Didn't even make the part on. And I just realized I forgot to change the title. And the game. There. That is if it actually popped up on the stream. Oh well. Ah, yes, this level. The Slough of Despair. Oh yeah? Rocket launcher. Shame that sort of weapon is kind of dangerous in these close quarters. Ah, that's out. guts, the chain gun. So I need to find a blue key. I like how I get the map thingy the moment I actually complete the map. That's nice. get all the items, but oh well. Pandemonium. This is a big one. Oh, what? Not when I have this guy behind me. AFG. We got the bestest gun now. I didn't even know that was on this level. Right in front of me. Yeah, I won't allow that one. But by your recommendation earlier. Oh, excuse me. Now we have the blue key. That's where we saw a blue door. Much backtracking in this level. Oh, what? Well, since I'm doing that, I'm gonna grab this. Nice. House of Pain. Were you able to figure it out? Fuck's sakes. Ah, I see. full of noobs again. Oh, I see. Yeah, I read that they're changing up the launcher. Oh, I see. He's looking for the darker one. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I think it's like it's light colored or something like that. Hmm. Hey, Rolls Waltz. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Odd is a funny way to describe Doom. What do you find odd about it? Fair enough. Boy, this fun part. BFG. Oh, I didn't want to leave the area though. That red key though. Oh, I see. See, Pokemon Blue's getting there. Gen 1, 2, and 3 maybe are getting to the retro area. Ah, I see. There's our red key. Down that one yet. Need the yellow key for that. Two over here. Just gonna do a little source port jumping. Oh, I was hoping that would squish him. Oh, okay, that just made a bridge. There's another one here. Oh. Alright, now we're gonna make our way back to... I think it was this middle one. Yes. Makes a bridge over there. And we're gonna make it to... I think it was this one. Yes. Ah, perfect. We're at the last level. Last level of part 3. There's the boss. Not these two in front of me, but another enemy that's going to show up very shortly. There it is. Spider Mastermind. Now I fell down. Got him. A loathsome spider demon that masterminded the invasion of the moon bases and caused so much death has had its ass kicked for all time. A hidden doorway opens and you enter. You've proven too tough for hell to contain, and now hell at last plays fair. For you emerge from the door to see the green fields of Earth, home at last. You wonder what's been happening on Earth while you were battling evil unleashed. It's good that no hellspawn could have come through that door with you. Nice little bunny rabbit. But then as the camera pans to the left, looks like some shit was happening on Earth. The end. And that's Doom. Well, the first 3 episodes anyway. There is one more episode to do. I might do that. I might actually put that off for another day or something, like maybe sometime in November, because I was planning on playing Doom 2 tomorrow. And that will probably take a couple days. Yeah. So yeah, that's it for Doom 1. Close that out. And that's going to be the end of the stream at that point, since it is pretty late for me. I probably should get my butt to bed since I got work tomorrow. There will be a stream tomorrow. Expect some Doom 2, and probably just that. Maybe a little bit of Zombies Ate My Neighbors for the Super NES. Might play a little bit of that. And then there'll be a stream on Wednesday, which will probably continue on with Doom 2. And then on Thursday, I plan on streaming the Halloween event in Animal Crossing New Leaf. And then follow that up with a scary DOS game that I'm still not going to divulge until we actually play it. What I will say is it's not a horror game. I just say that it's scary because it's unpredictable in a sense. Oh, I came back at Yeah, well, welcome back. I'm sadly going to be ending the stream at this point, Matto, because it's pretty late for me, and I just finished Doom 1, so there's that. Michael Jackson is considered classical. Okay. Oh, right, yes. There, now it's an ending soon screen. So yeah, again, there will be a stream on tomorrow, which will be Doom 2, and that'll continue on until Wednesday. And then on Thursday again will be Animal Crossing New Leaf and a scary DOS game afterwards. So with that said, thank you all for watching. I greatly appreciate you guys sticking around this late. You all have a good night, and I hope to see you all tomorrow.